Okay. Starting a little early today. Hoping I can check on something real quick. I want to make sure try to make a new extension work. I want to see if that's functioning properly. Looks like it is. Yeah, looks like it's all set up. Nice. That's cool. All right. Let me set up the game audio and we'll be set. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Okay. Make sure the sound's working. Looks like we're live on everything. Let me connect TikTok. Looks like it's connected. Okay, sweet. Let's get to it. Okay. So today we are playing a Throne of the Grim Captain deck. So Throne of the Grim Captain is an older card that allows you to basically tap to mill 2 cards, but the main thing is you can spend 4 mana and craft it with a dinosaur, merfolk, pirate, and vampire. And nicely for us, Lorwyn added some cool new changelings. I built a couple renditions of the deck, but I ended up on this one with mostly a blue-red focus. So some of the main pieces, we've got Staunch Crewmate. It's a pirate, which helps us with Throne of the Grim Captain. Let's just look at the top 4. We can grab an artifact or pirate. Main thing for that is grabbing a Throne of the Grim Captain, but you can also grab one of our changelings, like Mischievous Sneakling, which is new in Lorwyn, and Taurian Mauler, which is a very good card. I'm using a couple of draw discard outlets, usually attached to a removal spell like Glacial Dragon Hunt or a creature like Kiora. Eclipsed Marrow will also let us get lands and other changelings or merfolks like Kiora. We've got Brass's Tunnel Grinder to get rid of our hand or all the cards we need. Sometimes that can just drop everything. And we've got a few dinosaurs. These are kind of our finishers. And they can basically round out the game once we get them on the Grim Captain. But yeah, it's pretty basic. What's up, Brett? In our sideboard, we've got a couple of things. So Adept Water Shaper is for the control decks. They can a lot of times end up with board wipes, so having our creatures tapped is nice. Changeling is a shapeshifter that lets us get rid of artifacts and enchantments. Cavern of Souls for the control decks, of course. We've got Into the Flood Maw and Long River's Pool. Long River's Pool's for creature decks mostly, and then Into the Flood Maw is to bounce things that other things can't handle. Ghost Vacuum for graveyard problems, and Vein Ripper is another add-on for control as well. So, anyway, let's get to it. And this time I'm not going to forget to put it on best of 3. Okay, best of 3. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, how's it going, bruh? Life good? Nice. Wow, This is a one lander. I cannot risk that. This is not bad. Rather have Tarian. Anyway. I'm not surprised they were out of things. The grocery situation's a thing. I was talking to a friend of mine today, and apparently, what is it? Kroger did like a big sale right before the storm, which may have caused some problems with it. Because everybody was buying things out, even if they weren't a doomsday prepper. But, you know, it is what it is. Right, this looks like blue-green, the Ouroboros deck, if I had to guess. Kiora. We'll get rid of maybe 2 of the staunch crewmates. I haven't been grocery shopping yet. I should go soon. Jeez, they got a lot of mana. See if they have the Ouroboros. Yeah, that's pretty true. A lot of people tend to kind of buy things out, and with all the weather, I'm sure they don't get quite as much stock as they normally would. I want to grab this, see if I can get another. Maybe a changeling would be ideal. Because right now we have pirate, merfolk, changeling, and then we need one more. Alpha? Oh, this one? Or, oh, yeah, actually that is Alpha, sorry. That was from when they did the, what's it called? The Final Fantasy crossover. Yeah, sorry, I was like, what what on the right? What are you talking about? But yeah, they got the chocobo from Final Fantasy in this game. I need to get rid of this badge of Mocub if I can. Alright, if I'm lucky, I can mill something good off of this Turn of the Grim Captain. And then we can craft on the next turn. Okay, nothing good there. Let's try it again. Okay, nothing good there either. Awesome, love it. Let's go ahead and attack. I'm gonna make a 8/8 Scion of the Deep, Mr. Octopus. And then I'm gonna do another Kiora. Oh, I meant to keep the other one. No! This is so awkward. Alright, I've already got a merfolk, so I don't really need to discard Marrow. But I will, because it's probably, well, it'd be better to go find a changeling than play a land, I think. But we'll do it like that. Oh, jeez. Their crew's gonna start growing really big. Only a matter of time until they get a, whatchamacallit. Let's see if we can get a changeling. Or a dinosaur. That works. Okay. Let's make our big guy. So I'm crafting. I'm gonna go grab a merfolk, dino, pirate, and this is my vampire, the vampire mauler. Nice, we got Throne of the Grim Captain. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with the 8/8. I want to put some pressure on him. And I can remake one of these if I need to, so not a huge deal. They drew a land, that's good for me. I got a 7/7. Swinging my way. This is not indestructible, so I'm gonna let it hit me. Got a big man, big hit. We do need to have blockers this turn, though. So let's do a marrow. See if we can go find... Oh, nope, didn't find anything. And I'm going to keep this as a backup plan. So Grim Captain's attack trigger makes him sacrifice, and I get to put one of my permanents on the field. So I'm going to put tapped and attacking. So I'm going to put Trumpeting Carnosaur, and yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Okay. The creature heavy deck for sure. I'll probably grab Into the Flood Maw. I'll grab Long River's Pull. Definitely need the Pyroclasms. I think that's probably it. Usually I end up trimming some of the dinos on this deck for the sideboard. So let's trim Gishath, Galta. We need 2 more. I think Eclipsed Marrow, honestly, is a little slow. But so is Satalpa, so let's do Eclipsed Marrow. Trim that, and see how that goes. My best card in this matchup is the Pyroclasm, so I'm going to keep this card, or this hand. Because a lot of times they'll play turn 1 card, then they'll play turn 2 Badgermole Cub, and I can just wipe the board out. Or that guy, Drunith. Alright. Really glad I had a Pyroclasm in my opening hand. Because that was about to get very out of hand. Honestly, I might do Brass's Tunnel Grinder here and just send 2 Changelings and a Merfolk to the graveyard and draw a bunch of cards. I should be able to do, as long as nothing goes wrong, I should be able to get most of my stuff set up. So I'm definitely discarding all these. You know what? I'm going to discard everything. I'll draw lands. For sure, right? Okay, yeah, we got some lands. This is good. Okay. If I can get one more discard spell. And then I also need Throne of the Grim Captain. So. Yeah, I need to get rid of that if I can. I don't know if I can, so I might have to do some shenanigans. Let's do a Surveil. Don't need more lands. I'm gonna go digging with Staunch Crewmate. See what we find. Got a little sneaky. And these guys have Ward 1 × 2, so that's great. I'll probably just play Sneakling on their turn. If I descended, what does descend mean? Oh, I surveilled. I forgot I surveilled. Okay. Really glad I have this Into the Flood Maw. I'm going to respond to these triggers because they're likely, yeah, to go full counters on that guy. So I can basically bounce that guy and prevent a lot of that from happening. I think I take it for this turn. Ooh, we got the throne. I just hope it's not too late. I'm gonna do a throne. And we'll do... You know, they're probably gonna do the same thing. I can actually Trumpet and Carnosaur, the big guy. Then block with Staunch Crewmate. And we should be okay. I'll do this before combat. Well, let's let them target it again. Okay, yeah, they're pretty greedy with that. Okay, so I'm gonna block with Staunch Crewmate here. I don't really need to mill, I don't think, here. I'll probably... yeah, I'll hold off. Okay, so let's do a little surveillance here. Oh, I can get Zatalpa, that's huge, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and craft. We're gonna grab Zatalpa. We're gonna grab Mauler. We'll grab the Merfolk, and we'll grab Staunch. And now we have this. So I should be able to do some discovering with my mischievous Sneakling on their turn, which is nice. Let's see what else they have in their hand. Hopefully it's not another Ouroborid. That'd be kind of rough. Uh-oh, that's a lot of mana. Okay, they're going to be buffing their guys up a lot. Okay. That's actually okay. I'm fine with that. So they're buffing him up. Right, let's go ahead and discover. Cast another Throne of the Grim Captain. We'll block here. And then we're going to swing with the Grim Captain. And things are going to take a turn for the worse for them. So let's start it off by swinging. Because this will make them sacrifice a permanent. I get to put one of my guys into play, tapped and attacking. So I will do Zatalpa. I think the only way this goes wrong is if they can somehow take me out. So I definitely want to play this with the Discover effect. 5 damage is good, yeah. Let's take out the land, because we can't quite take out the guy. Draw, let's get rid of the steam vents. Ready? I kind of wish I had a creature, to be honest, but I think we're okay. In theory, they should only be able to get it... Oh, well, it's going to get really big, but I don't think they have anything. Okay, we're going to win this game. Let's go. Okay, we'll chump block with our Mauler. That is one big cub, but we got the dub. Let's go. That's one of the better decks in the format. Also, I just added a new Twitch extension to check out the deck list. Let me know what you guys think of that. Hopefully it works okay. I'm a little... I don't know. I always suspect it doesn't, but that's because I had some trouble setting them up. All right. Game 2. Double Zatalpa is kind of bold. And no colored mana. Yeah, we're gonna swap it out. This is better. Got some removal, some creatures. Creatures? Critters? I combined those two words. Do I need more removal? I don't know. Let's put it to the graveyard. I could use some more lands, so... don't know what we're dealing with yet either. Maybe a control deck? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming control with the white-blue. So I'll probably try to do this on their turn. And then do a Tarian Mauler on my turn, if I can. Got anything to say about my Sneakling? No? Alright. Go ahead and attack. They're really thinking about taking it out. Can you afford to take the 2, my guy? Okay. Let's do a Hidden Grotto. I'm gonna leave that on top. We could definitely use that to go find our Throne. And they'll probably get rid of the Mauler. I feel like their deck does not like to have a Mauler on the field, usually. Especially with that, because it gets too big for their removal. Alright, let's see if Mischievous Sneakling can get them all the way to 0 by itself, I believe. Oh, they let it resolve. Wow. Maybe they have like a Pyroclasm or something. I'm gonna go ahead and play this out. I want to see if they have a counter spell. Okay, they let it resolve. I'm kind of surprised. They may not have the counter spell. I think they probably would have countered that, because we're already at 3 out of the 4 cards that we need to craft. Although they might have an Abrade too. That's also possible. Alright, let's go ahead and mill. Do lands. Good to get those out of the way. Okay, let's try to mill first. See if we can get it. We did. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to combat. I'm gonna swing out. Because I don't have any way to give my thing haste in this deck. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate this and see what they do. Nothing. Wow. I was not expecting that to go off. Although odds are they probably have a board wipe. So it might... I might have just kind of screwed myself over. But we'll see what happens. I think control is probably my worst matchup, so... Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, let's do a Mauler. Get it started again. Not loving the position I'm in right now. Especially with an Overlord of the Boiler Biggles. That's a problem. Take that out with the 2 Glacial Dragon hunts, but not a fan of how that worked out, I guess. Let's do this, all that, and we can discard another card here. Honestly, I'll just, well, let's do that. I could have kept that guy for like a big beater that they have to answer, but I feel like I prefer the card draw. This doesn't even affect Planeswalkers, so I might have to take the Dragon Hunts out. Alright, let's see if they have a counterspell. I wish it had tapped the Hidden Grotto instead, to be honest. Do Tunnel Grinder. See if they'll let that resolve. I think Tunnel Grinder is a really good card into Control. Because I can set up a lot of creatures on the board that they have to answer. But we'll see what happens. Alright. Alright, we're basically at the point, though, where I think we can just play and immediately... No, too many dinosaurs, actually, to set it up immediately. I need, like, one more creature in the graveyard. They surrendered? They were winning! I'm so confused why they surrendered. They're an interesting deck. They've got Boiler Bilges and Ral, along with everything else, so... Alright, so we're up against Control. We definitely want Cavernous Souls. We definitely want to bring in our Vein Rippers. Long River's Pool, into the Flood Maw, and Adept Water Shaper. Let's go down Glacial Dragon Hunt. We'll go down, well, I don't know if I want to go down all of them. Let me think. But I definitely don't have the luxury to go for those two. Those are a little dramatic. Need to pull out 4 creatures, so let's bring out... Trying to decide what I want to take out. Because we definitely need some draw discard. I'm going to take out 2 Glacial Dragon Hunts. And then maybe just trim a little bit. Let's trim 1 Carnosaur. Maybe 1 Crewmate. And 1 Marrow. Call that good, hopefully. Maybe I should have brought in some Artifact Enchantment Destruction, just because of how usually their Graveyard Hate might go, but we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Actually, I should probably go grocery shopping tomorrow. I just realized you mentioning food made me think about that. I don't have a lot of groceries left. But yeah, I still don't really understand why they surrendered this one, the last one, but I think they were in a pretty good spot to win, but we'll see what happens. Saw a video come out today, the same day I was gonna stream this, from Legend VD. He made another Grim Captain deck. I really like his brew for it too, because this has a way to give the Grim Captain haste, which I'm jealous of. So y'all should check that out. But I think mine's more consistent at flipping the Grim Captain, personally. But I think his has a stronger showing for what the Grim Captain does, if that makes sense. But I think mine also is a little bit stronger. When the attack gets off, not just like in general. I think his would probably win if we went head to head, but oh well. I hope this opponent didn't just like full DC. That would kind of stink. Yep, looks like they did. Dang, okay. Well, let's try another one. Technically, that's 2 wins in a row, I guess. So we'll take it. I don't know if I can count that one, though. If I'm, like, telling people how good the deck is. Don't think it counts as a rage quit if they were beating me in the game that they left. Okay. A lot of lands, but I can probably make this work. Just need to draw some more things. And I have 3 surveil lands, so I think that should let me trim past some of the other lands that might be on top. That I want. Gimme, gimme. Alrighty. I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'll do Spire Bluff on the next turn, probably. Oh, I don't want to reveal it, but I don't need to draw another one. I wonder if this is like a mono blue tempo deck. Maybe is it lessons? Probably mono blue tempo. That's not a bad matchup for me, I don't think. Could be something a little spicier, but we'll see. Just have to be careful of whatever that card is that can counter activated abilities. I'll probably see it in this game, so I'll point it out when I do. Okay. Let's do Conduit of Pylons, and I'm going to do a Taurian Mauler. Next turn, if I get lucky, I can, with the milling, I can maybe go ahead and make the guy. Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. Oh, no, I hit decline! No! My counter! It was perfect. I could have blocked. Alright, well. Dang it. Alright, let's mill. They sure are thinking about this mill. They probably just aren't paying attention. Would be my guess. But yeah, if I get lucky with this and or the next one, I might be able to craft right now. Which would be really good because it's before they hit 3 mana, which is what I'm worried about. Okay, so we got a dinosaur, a pirate, a changeling, and if we get one more, we can go ahead and do it. 2 dinosaurs? Okay, that sucks. Yep, can't quite do it. Go ahead and do a tap land and pass. I'll play either Trumpeting Carnosaurus passive or Sneakling. And this time we'll take action on their turn. I'd prefer to play Sneakling. I'll say that. Okay. I might have to Trumpeting Carnosaur that. I might not, though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Sneakling, actually. The only way this goes south is if they bounce my guy from my throne. I'll do this. Alright. Let's... I'm gonna go ahead and mill first. Doesn't seem like they're holding anything up, so I think it's better if I just go for this. Okay, so we got a merfolk, we got a dino, we got a pirate, and then I want to keep my mauler on the board, so I'm going to do the sneakling. We'll play this tapped. And I'm actually going to go ahead and swing on Jace here. They can double block if they want to trade. I kind of doubt they will. Because if they play another card, their guys get counters, but also my guy gets counters. So. Okay, they jump. See what they got. I wonder if they have like a mass bounce. I think that's what would ruin me. Because I don't think blue has anything else that can deal with my setup right now. What's this? Oh, rebound. Okay. So it is like a mono blue flash, I guess. I do like the idea. I want to make a mono blue flash deck. That would be really cool. All right. I think this is a great matchup for this deck. I don't think blue has a lot of answers that work on Hexproof creatures. Aside from like counter spells ahead of time. So if I can get the guy down early, pretty good. Okay. Low key, I kind of just want to do this. I didn't really draw anything, so I'll discard that, and then we're just going to go to combat. You are going to go... Oh, we'll just finish this off. Oh, I meant to send Tari and Mauler at their face. Whoops. Wrong button. I've been misclicking a lot today. Let's do Gisha. I haven't gotten to get the Gishath thing off yet, so I want to see if it does any good. So, I might get to go put, 7 changelings on the battlefield if we're really lucky. Frankly, though, he probably should have gotten rid of his Jace with the sacrifice. Because there's no way for him to block the Grid Captain. So that Jace is gone regardless. You roping, dude? Come on, let me do the Gishath thing once. It'd be so cool. Please. He's here, he's reading it, so let's let it happen. Let's go. Alright, let's see if this is even worth anything. Honestly, amazing. 10 out of 10. I think they're cooked. Unless they have a bounce for everything, I think that's GG's. They probably have Ether Eyes in their deck, I would guess. let's see. Because of that, I'll probably swing with just enough to be lethal. Plus a little bit, just so I can make sure I get lethal next turn. Regardless. Could also put out probably Kiora. Might be able to get that 8/8 going too. Dang. So much roping. Alright. I'm probably not going to leave them hanging here for a bit. I'll just let it surveil, and if they rope out here, I think that's a surrender, because they're out of time. But pretty good showing overall, aside from everybody just giving up, apparently. Well, I think that's a surrender right there. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's got one more rope left in him. So, let's go ahead and swing. I can't really play Galta, so I'm going to put that in the graveyard. And there we go. Good game 1. I don't think this is going to have a game 2. But I will go ahead and do a quick sideboard. We probably want... Well, not a ton. I think I'm going to bring in Long River's Pool. I'm going to bring it into the Flood Maw and Cavern of Souls. These are all going to be pretty important for this deck. I don't think I need Pyroclasm. I think their guys get too big too quick for me to use that. So I just need to trim 2 cards. Probably just my big guys. I need to have as quick a tempo as possible for this deck. So, Chester. All right. Now we gotta wait for the rope. Oh, maybe not. Are they actually here? Chester's here to support the stream. Everybody say hi to Chester. What's up, buddy? You ready for a Throne of the Grim, Captain? Wow, they are here. I am shocked. Ooh, I do want Cavern of Souls, actually. Alright, here you go, buddy. I'll probably put Cavern on Dinosaur. The only other thing I would put on would probably be like Pirate, maybe? But for now, we'll just play the Spire Bluff Canal. Go ahead and see if we can get a Grim Captain down early. Probably not, but we'll see. I mean, if they let this resolve, they probably have a bounce spell for it, so we'll see what happens. Okay, they've played 3 lands. They're passing again. I really don't know what they're doing. I feel like they should have a waterbending scroll or like something going by now, you know? Like, I feel like you always have a turn 2 play for these mono blue tempo decks. Maybe I just completely misread what this deck was, but let's see, I guess. That's just giving me a look like, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. I am going to put on Pirate here. And just go ahead and play Tari and Mauler. Next turn I can play the Staunch Crewmate. Do some more milling. Okay, I guess they're just an O'Hare deck, basically. So maybe they just need O'Hare to be able to make anything work. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, did not get lucky with my mills there. I will pay 2 life. Let's go ahead and do this. Discarding Zatalpa. Get rid of O'Hare. Yeah, part of the reason O'Hare feels bad is it's at 3 health, so a lot of removal and standard can deal with it. Alright, we got a backup throne, that's good. Alright, let's see what they do. Oh, nice, okay. Meringue River region. Love to see it. Okay, both creatures. That's smart, because then I can't do Throne of the Grim Captain shenanigans. Because I'm not milling for anything. Go ahead and do this. Let's grab... Honestly, probably just a Tari and Mauler. We'll play a second Staunch Crewmate. Grab a Sneakling. And we'll go to the end of turn. I think I can set up, depending on what I mill, I might be able to get this Throne of the Grim Captain online. But we'll see. That Meringue River Regent is gonna be a problem. A big scary flyer. But I really need my Throne to clutch up. Come on, Throne. Alright, there's a Changeling. So now I can do it if I mill one more Changeling or one of my Merfolk. Okay, land is good. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Okay, I mean, we probably just play this tapped. And then probably just play out Mauler. Because they can't counter it, so... Ideally, it at least eats a bounce spell. I'm gonna go on the aggro here with the pirates, because we're kind of in a race here. I'm losing, but we are in a race. Thank you. Making my little bowl a little bigger. But I think either way at this point, I need something to deal with Meringue River region. I don't really have flyers in this deck. Oh, sure, we'll put a counter on him. So I'm a little worried about the fact that I cannot get anything into my graveyard. Alright, there we go. Luckily they bounced 2 things, so I could actually discard 1. But I still have to draw something to deal with their problem. Oh, I don't know if I can save it anymore. Dang it. Okay, so are they just like big flyers? Is that the vibe? Plus a little tempo? I'm a fan. Okay. I don't really have anything right now. I kind of need to play off of these glacial dragon hunts. This crafting Throne of the Grim Captain does not do me any favors here. Oh, that's a huge draw. Huge. I mean, either way, I have to go for this, basically. And then I have to go bam. I have to do the barrage here. And if they've got a counter spell, it's GG's. If they have another flying creature that they can swing with next turn, it's GG's. Now, we are surviving, in theory, with 1 HP. And we have enough mana to cast the Glacial Dragon Hunt, so we should, in theory, be able to take out the Flood Pits on next turn. In theory. We really have to, like, put in a lot of work to stabilize here, though. I think my odds of winning here are slim. Slim to none. Unless Mr. Mike Oxbig ropes again. Okay, no attackers in case they have the little flash guy. What you got, King? Oh, jeez. It's taking a minute. Okay, I mean, if they're just swinging with this guy, I've got a turn to figure this out. I still don't have a reacher or any way to block flyers, so odds are kind of slim here. I'll probably try to do a Glacial Dragon Hunt. Abhorrent Oculus is so bad. Now I have to also draw the other 5 damage spell. Broadside Barrage. Okay, good mill. Let's see what we get here. Nope. And now even if I do this, I still end up with a one too many creatures on the board. Yep, that's not it. Alright. We'll go ahead and concede there. Dang it! Okay, so it's big, flying problem children. So I'm gonna bring in the Vein Rippers. I do like having the Ghost Vacuum in this matchup. We gotta figure out what to trim. I really do like Glacial Dragon Hunt. Broadside Barrage is amazing. Zatalpa is really good. Carbony Carnosaur is really good. A lot of these cards are so good. It's hard to like figure out what to trim. I'll go down 2 Sneaklings, 1 Marrow, 1 Kiora, and try to run it like that. Ghost Vacuum's really just for the late game because I can use their own creatures against them, and I can prevent them from casting their Oculus. So this is not bad. I can make this work. We'll probably go use my yawning. We'll go staunch crewmate into something else. I actually like having the starting town because I need double mana. Well, I got the Ghost Vacuum, I guess. Not really what I was hoping for, but it is what it is. Huh. Ready? Go attack. Do a conduit pylon. We'll put that in the graveyard for now. I'll probably do staunch crewmate here. Hoping for that counter so I could get this down. Let's start exiling their graveyard as they play it. Okay, let's get rid of Essence Scatter. Ooh, Kiora is tempting, actually. We don't really need more lands. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and play the Eclipse Marrow to be mana efficient, but I'll swing first. Get the Mauler. So we've got Merfolk, Pirate, and then hopefully more stuff after that. Ooh, the Tunnel Grinder's really good. Swing out. Chester's back. Oh, well, he didn't want to hang out, apparently. Let's see what you got. Nothing. Okay. I kind of want to keep adding threats to the board, right? That's the move. But I kind of want to do a Tunnel Grinder here. Because if it goes well, I can draw into a land and be able to cast Long River Spill. So get rid of everything else, and then we'll do Long River Spill. There we go. Not bad, not bad. It'll cost me a 3 life for that counter spell, but it seems pretty worth it. Oh man. Maybe I'll be able to do the Brass's Tunnel Grinder. We'll see. I really like it when this goes off, but it's pretty rare. I don't really want them to get a Kiora, so I'm gonna counter that. And I want to have my Kiora in the graveyard for my artifact, honestly. That. I don't want them to ever be able to play an Oculus. You know, honestly, I could have countered that with a Ghost Vacuum. That probably would have been smarter. And I could leave up the counter still. Ah, well, hindsight's 20/20, I guess. Ready? Got a good block? Or are you just trading? Okay, trade, maybe? Unless they have 2 spells, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and play a Mauler. Nice thing now, too, is I can grab their Cutthroat. Okay. That is absolutely fine with me. And they have 2 cards in graveyard, so I can go ahead and pass. I mean, in theory, next turn I get my Tunnel Grinder to flip. So. Oh, jeez. What are you bouncing? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the non-creature from their graveyard. We'll go ahead and play Mischievous Sneakling. I probably want to go ahead and do this. Mill that. Let's go ahead and play this. And I'm going to get rid of these 2, 3. Let's do 3. I need more cards. This is a good draw. So, not going to swing yet, but I do have that option next turn as long as they swing. We'll see what they do, though. Worst case, I can play second Tunnel Grinder just to get the mill off here, and that should work in my favor. So right now they need 3 attacks with that to take me out. I also need 3 attacks. So as long as things go right, in theory, I should be able to win this race. But we'll see what happens. Things can go very wrong very fast. Ready? I'm gonna do a Conduit Pylon before I go for the draw. Bane Ripper's great, actually. Wait, let me look at how much colored mana I can produce right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Black mana. 4, 5. 1 more mana and I have it. I might as well just play that then. No reason not to. Go ahead and play this. Because the ward effect on this guy is big for our deck against them. Okay, that's fine with me. We get another Tunnel Grinder trigger. I might try to end the Flood Maw on their turn. We'll see. Probably not, actually. I'll probably wait till the turn after that. Okay. So I think in theory I can play Vane Ripper right now. Broadside Barrage is not that helpful at the moment. Okay, this costs every bit of mana I have. So I guess the question is, will it go off, or do I need to end the Flood Maw to stall? I think I have to go for it. I think they have the counter, though. Yeah. SCGs. Dang it. If only this tap for other colors of mana. I could have won. No! We were so close. GG's. That was such a long game. Oh my gosh. It like roped out on every single one of the games we played. Or other. Especially for such a like, I don't want to say simple deck, but an easy deck to pilot. I'd love to see them play a little quicker, but it is what it is. Maybe they're busy doing other stuff. Okay. Got 2 lands. We can press this Tunnel Grinder if we get lucky. Not a bad hand. Oh, they have a Moogle. So cute. Ah, this deck. Okay. Well, I might be Glacial Dragon hunting then. No, let's do that. Goodbye, Mr. Pollinator. And then honestly, I'm gonna do Tunnel Grinder. I might be able to get like if I draw into the thing, I'll have everything set up that I need. Yeah, let's do that. Do this. Discard everything. I got it. I can't quite like play it, you know, but I have it. I'm guessing they'll play an Ouroboros here. Because that's all anybody ever plays in this goddamn format. Okay. Not quite, but more mana, I guess. Can still equal Ouroboros at the end of the day. I guess not. Wow. They're just rampant. Okay. Let's do a Conduit Pylon. Put that to the graveyard. I'm going to play Throne, of course. And then we'll play... Well, because of the way it tapped, I got to play a Stone Screwmate. I don't have the option to remove their thing. Awesome. Oh, I probably should have milled. Oh wait, no, I already got rid of something, so. But next turn I can flip my Tunnel Grinder too. That's so annoying. That's so unbelievably annoying. I'm guessing they bounce through plus Tunnel Grinder and then I lose. Right? Still pretty sure this makes me lose, but I think they needed to get rid of both. So I'm going to probably play Throne and then get rid of the Mockingbird version. That way I can get this flipped over. And in theory, I'm not dead yet. I might still be dead, but we'll see what they play. They've still got a garbage amount of mana, but it's not like infinite, so in Apex terms. Basically, I am getting no scoped headshot with by a controller player. Is pretty much what's going on. Yeah, I am destroyed. Cannot win from here. Oh, wrong button. Let's concede that one. But yeah, basically just a controller player in Apex terms is what this deck I'm playing against is. Okay, we'll bring in those. I'm gonna go down my greedy plays, and then we'll go. We definitely want all of our removal, so I'll probably just trim 2 sneaklings because they're not that helpful in this matchup at all. Yeah, no, I know it's tough. In RuneScape terms? I don't know if I can do it in RuneScape terms. I don't really play RuneScape, unfortunately. It's one of the few older games that I never really got into or played. That was before I got into MMOs. Not a bad hand. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I like Into the Floodmaw for this matchup because I can basically, if they do their what's his face, I can bounce it, but I might have to take a turn to do this first. That is rough. That all goes to the bottom. In league terms, this is basically the equivalent of playing against a Garen player in league. That's how I would describe it. Get rid of that guy. Okay, they're stuck on 1 land right now. So if they stay that way, I might even get rid of the Llanowar with Into the Floodmaw. Okay, no, they got their 2nd land. If I can get the Pyroclasm though, oof, that'd be juicy. I need to keep that up now if I can. Let's go swing. Yeah, I need to hold for Long River's pull because they're gonna play an Ouroborite or something. Honestly, I'm down to counter that because they're gonna go find their big scary things. And then let's keep them off mana as well. Sorry, you're in combat. You don't get to use that mana. Yeah, I can tell you I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. It's a pretty good draw, actually. We haven't gotten our win the game card yet, but it's going well. Okay. I'm gonna guess they're getting a Badger Mole Cup with that. Maybe an Ouroborite. We'll see what they are more interested in. Badger Mole Cup, okay. Honestly, I feel like I need to do this, and I'm probably going to keep Trumpeting Carnosaur in my hand and get rid of the Badger Mole Cup as soon as they play it. I just drew some cards just now. with the Cure of the Rising Tide. Maybe you just saw that. To be fair, it's more card filtering than card advantage per se, but let's get rid of the Badger Mole Cub immediately. Goodbye. We don't like you. Unable to scream. Alright, you got it. Right, let's do Conduit. That can go to the graveyard, so we can flip Tunnel Grinder. And now I guess we just stay on defense. Yeah, +0, it's true. It's card filtering. Yeah, this deck doesn't really have a lot of just flat card draw. It's more about going through your deck, and you want to have most of the stuff in your graveyard that you're looking for anyway. So that's true. That's true. Alright, they got another Badger Mole Cub. Good God. I want this Badger Mole Cub to work out. Alright. Well, we're going to play a Mauler. I really need to get my thing. Okay, let's see what we draw off that. No point. And also, this one is an optional draw effect, by the way, so I don't have to discard every time, but I often do. Okay. Now we're in trouble because they have enough mana to play their big scary things. Yep, there's their big scary. That's lovely. I really need to draw my good cards, please. Thank you for growing my guy. Or like the board wipe I had, that would be great too. Or just a Thundering Falls. Oh my god. I'm getting mana screwed here. There's the Grim Captain. It might be too late though. I gotta draw it. We'll see. 33 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. Alright, apparently they do not want my Mauler to keep growing. Yeah, I think their guys are just going to be too big for my Throne of the Grim Captain to matter here. I know. I got so many manas so many lands out of my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of my 24 lands are already on the field. Well, I might as well chump. I'll chump one of the bigger guys. And I could get rid of... Actually, I can get rid of Badger Mole. This is a bold attack, actually. Let's see that. Kind of surprised they attacked with their Badger Mole. That doesn't, like, mana screw them, per se, but... Alright, let's see if Grim Captain's enough to bring us back. Okay, so we're gonna craft. Definitely with all stuff from our graveyard. So, Carnosaur's our strongest dino in here. We want Cure for the Merfolk, and then 2 Taurian Maulers. And that should be our best. I still think I'm too late, though. So, I'm probably going to basically have to jump here. And then I'll still die. Because the Ouroboros going to just make everything massive. Thanks, boss. Enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. This isn't a token deck, but I agree. It might as well be, basically, with how it plays. Are they gonna attack, or are they just gonna twiddle their thumbs? Come on, dude. Alright. I'm not gonna just sit here. There's no shot I can win, basically, so there's no point in sitting around to watch them think about how to win. Alright, let's go play the next one. I think in that deck we just have to get luckier with the throne draw and get faster. Because if we can get our throne flipped really quickly, that matchup's pretty easy. Or if we just have all of our removal, that helps too. I mean, not bad. I want to discard Gishath, but aside from that, pretty good hand. Ooh, Moonshadow. Spicy. I love this card. I want to make a deck out of Moonshadow. Oh, I did not. I thought that was the fast land. Whoops. Alright, staunch crewmate, find me some fire. That is not fire, but I'm really glad all of that went to the gray or to the bottom of my library. Good lord. Okay. We'll do a starting town if it comes in untapped and just do Mauler. Wow, I've drawn a lot of lands. Need to play these hidden grottos and start sending them away. Okay. Get lost. Interesting. I have drawn every land in my deck. Good lord. Okay, there's the throne. I don't really want to let them know it's coming. I'm just going to swing. See what they do. No. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we drew the throne. Let's go ahead and mill again. Okay, so Merfolk. Pirate. Okay, we still need one more. I think I'm gonna leave that on top, honestly. Well, I probably should have not left it on top, but that's okay. Okay, let's play this. Grab a Mauler. Play Mauler. And now I can flip it. Probably won't do that unless I have to, but I'd like to do it with stuff that's in the graveyard, not stuff that's on the field. Uh-oh, their moon shadows are getting bigger. Okay, Oculus is not great. For me, I should say. a cool idea. How many lands am I gonna draw? Good lord. See, I think if I do this now, I'm just done. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that. So we've got Dino, Pirate, Shapeshifter, and Merfolk. That should be good enough to hold here. We'll do a starting town. Let's go ahead and grow Mauler. And we'll also grow Grim Captain. Two solid blockers. Let's see if we can hold out. The Menace is actually rough on the Moon Shadows. I think that's probably the strongest thing about them. I'm lucky I have two big guys right now to block. Oh, they can just play it? Oh my god. These Oculus are gonna get out of control. And these Moon Shadows are gonna be like full size. Which is, I'm glad I put one counter on Grim Captain, because then he won't just get eaten alive by it. Alright, let's do this for sure. Let's get rid of one of these. Honestly, at this point, I think I keep that, because I'm almost to the point where I can play that. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy on back. I think. Yeah, this should be good. I'll swing, gain some life. They sacrifice something. I get another thing. And another thing, because it's the Trumpeting Carnosaur. So I think that's worth it, even if I lose my Grim Captain. Okay, this could be decent. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of one of their face down cards. Let's do that one. Clear off as much of their board as I can. They probably should trade this. Or do they just have enough damage to wipe me? They might. 17. Yeah, they do. I really wish I'd gotten a creature off that Carnosaur, to be honest. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, they got that one for sure. Okay, definitely want to bring in Pyroclasms. A Ghost Vacuum. Let's do Flood Maw and Long River's Pull. That should be a good setup. Let's go down. Greedy stuff. Sneakling is not particularly helpful. Maybe one Marrow, one more Sneakling, and do it like that. Alright, maybe we'll do better this time. Double removal, that's pretty nice. Need more lands, thank you though. Let's do Thundering Falls. No more lands, please. God, this... I've gotten so many lands already. It's crazy. Alright. Let's start by getting rid of Moon Shadow number 1. Then we'll do Moon Shadow number 2 on next turn. I really, really need to draw into my graveyard thing. Ooh, Twilight Diviner. That's interesting. Okay, let's do... I think I'll hold off on Moonshadow for now. Grab a throne. Let's go play it. We've got 3 out of my 4. In theory, I can get my guy next turn. Okay, that's double Moonshadow. Jeez. I love this deck. This is such a cool vibe. I might have to grab their deck list. Ugh. That's a problem. Am I just too slow? Like, got another one, so we could do the flip now. But is it enough, is the question. Okay, that's actually nice, because I can have 2 creatures. So, changeling, 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 big dinosaur. Alright, I think I'm too slow here again, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I can't block. Okay. Here's what's going to happen on this one. We're going to have to swing, for sure. I want to make this guy as big as I can, because they can't interact. I'll leave that guy on top. I want to get rid of their biggest guy. Get rid of a Spire Bluff. And then we're going to swing. We're going to deal 9 plus 8, which is 1 short of what we need it to be. But I gain 9. So in theory, I might be okay, but it really depends. Is it 1 or more? Okay, 1 or more. So they can do 10, 13. There's no way we both get down to 1. That's crazy! Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. That was stressful. Jeez Louise. Okay. I honestly think we run it back. And hope we draw into our graveyard hate, because good god. This deck is hard to deal with. Okay, we got a couple of creatures to muddy up the board. Yeah, this is probably keepable. I'd like to get some removal and some discard, though. Ideally. Got a removal. That's good. That's good. Okay, they don't have turn 2 on this one, so that's actually kind of great for me. Maybe we can go on the creature heavy plane this time. Okay. Going up some hate cards, I see. That's fine with me. Yeah, let's do this. Because I'll probably just do Mauler this turn. Okay. Yeah, they have good defenders against my little guys, but not a huge deal. Yeah, honestly, I could use some more mana. Yeah, that's good. Do a mauler here. Get something that can get a little bit bigger than their fills. Hopefully. Oh, double Clarion Conqueror is obnoxious, though. Gosh dang it. I need one more piece of removal then, because I've got the barrage. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Grim Captain. We'll do a broadside barrage on their turn. And then I'll do an Into the Flood Maw on my turn, and I can go ahead and craft it. Or they can do that. That works too, I guess. They do not like my throne, apparently. Quite rude of them. Okay, let's do a broadside barrage. Get rid of the Talpa, because I'm not going to cast that anytime soon. Let's do this guy. You know, honestly, I should be doing Staunch Crewmate first, probably, but it's fine this way. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of good cards. I think I do Ghost Vacuum. This way, if I need to, I can Into the Flood Maw and grab whatever I need to out of their graveyard. Although, it's possible I should have gone for the other one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'm going to start hitting with my Mauler, probably. Because I need to join this race. Moon Shadow. I might do a Pyroclasm here, we'll see. Yeah, that's also an option. Okay, let's do it. I should have done this first, actually. I'm leaving myself open to instant artifact removal. But I think they would have done it already if they had it, so I will mill first. Let's grab Changeling, Dinosaur, whatever, and a Pirate. Sure. There's no way, bro. Of course they have the Tishana's Tidebinder. You, I hate you. That's so good. Damn it. But I gotta swing. I gotta make it to where they need to block this next turn. That's very important for me here. Okay. And there is a shot here that they just have lethal on the crackback at this point, but we'll see what happens. Oh, they do have lethal. I hate it here. I cannot believe they have Tishana's Tidebinder. I don't think they have other blue cards in their deck. It's just for the Tishanas. Like, I haven't seen any other blue cards that I can think of in this deck. That's crazy. Dang. Well played, well played. I like that deck a lot, though. I might have to give that a shot. I've always been a fan of Oculus. So yeah, let's do another run. See what happens. Alrighty. We got 2 mana, we got some creatures, we got some draw discard. Should be good. I've been getting bloated anyway, so. Okay. Another control deck, I think. I'm gonna hold on Sneakling and do that on their turn. Do they care about Sneakling? They do. Oh, Spell Snare. Okay. Love to see it. Let's do a Fiora. I don't think they can answer this, so give me a good chance to discard some Zatalpas. Little do they know, this plays into my plan perfectly. Okay, let's do Mauler. Come on, counter it. I believe in you. Nice. Using up their counters on things that I don't care about. Because I already have... Well, no, I don't have it. Crap. I need a pirate. Luckily, we have one. Are they seam ripping to get rid of my Explorer tokens? That seems a little weird. I'm gonna be honest. Let's play this. We'll mill one of those because I already have 2. I'll play this. Get some more creatures or not. And then we'll do this. What do we got? Yeah, I'll take another crewmate. Just in case things go wrong. Okay, they're probably looking for their board wipe now. Okay. Mill again. Ooh, that's actually a good draw. Couldn't swing. I will do the Throne of the Grim Captain. Because I do have a backup. There's a Talpa, Merfolk, Pirate, whatever. And I'm gonna guess this eats a board wipe. Or a Tishana's Tidebinder. There were 2 options there. Let's see. Do they have it? Because if they don't, and I can get Zatalpa on the field, they're in some trouble. Yep, they are in some trouble. Unless they're just doing that to flex, but I don't think they are. Alright. I don't think they can win against a Zatalpa with the control deck. Well, they do have, what's it called? Big bounce spell. That does a bunch of damage, but I kind of doubt they're going to play that here. Okay, we got the dub. Okay. Bring in Cavernous Souls. Go up Long River's Pull. I don't really know what their threats are. They're mostly just control elements, so... they're probably going to go up some stuff that I need the changelings for. So we'll go down the snakelings. Probably want Adept, Water Shaper. And maybe a Ghost Vacuum. Do I want a Ghost Vacuum? I might want a Ghost Vacuum. I'll hold off until I see Spirit Water Magic. And I probably want Vein Ripper. Also anti-board wipe setup. Okay. So, they don't really have creatures. And I haven't seen any planeswalkers either, so I'll probably get rid of those, get rid of my greedy stuff. Maybe go down a Marrow and a Glacial Dragon Hunt, and go from there. Might be worth naming Merfolk on my Cavern as well, if I get it. I got it. The only issue is I really need to name Pirate here. But we'll see what happens. Ooh, never mind, I don't. There's the rest in peace. We called it. Definitely good choices of what we brought in. Honestly, yeah, let's draw it. Well, actually, we're sending it back in the deck, but that's fine. Okay, we'll do a Grotto here. See what we got on top. Don't need more lands. I'm okay with exiling that. Let's swing. Probably play the Mauler here, because they can't. Probably let that resolve. The more counters I eat up, the better. Okay. Let's swing. Yeah, let's do Merfolk here. Can't counter those. Hee hee. But yeah, I really need to get my artifact enchantment removal guy. So the more cards I can draw, the better off I am. They're going for board wipe, probably. Ah, there we go. Problem is answered. Well, thank you for the map tokens, my friend. Very kind of you. Yeah, we want that on top. I want to be able to flex that I have that. Alright, they got their 4. Okay, they're digging. I can hit him for 5 next turn. Kind of trying to decide what I want to do. Like, am I trying to be aggressive here? Or am I trying to play around their board wipes? I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to do this. Because I want to cause as many problems for them as possible. Okay, not as many problems as I was hoping, but that's okay. Let's put Vein Ripper in the graveyard for sure. I want to hold this long reverse pull for now. Let's go swing. Next turn I can do a 3-mana play and hold long reverse pull. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I want to make this guy a problem. And this way I can play a Kiora and fill my graveyard again. So Pirate, Vampire, Dinosaur, and Merfolk. If they don't have the Rest in Peace here, which they don't, I can do that this turn. Nice little Throne of the Grim Captain. I want that on top. Oh my god, that would be so good. There's no way they have the Spell Snare. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. And I'm so mad at how this tapped. So upsetty. Please don't have artifact removal. Please. Oh? Oh, why did I mill? I'm so stupid. I wanted to draw that. I'm so dumb. No. Okay. Well, this stinks. I'm also the thing about Grim Captain into this matchup. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't seem that amazing. Steam Vents is a great draw, though. Okay. Let's mill. Let's go ahead and tap all of the colorless lands. Draft. Alrighty. Let's do Vein Ripper. Let's do Water Shaper. Let's do one of the changelings and a dino. Honestly, everything in my graveyard right now is really good for this. And then I do that. I got nothing better to do with my mana. And I do want to draw the Carnosaur. And I assume they have a board wipe. I will counter it. They may have another Spell Snare. Honestly, I'm cool with that. Yeah, you got Rest in Peace. Totally fine with me. Yes! We did it! We beat Control! Nice, nice. And that, my friends, is why you want to know what people are going to bring in to fight your deck. Because I knew that Rest in Peace was coming. Then, like, every control deck sideboard. So, that's how I knew, and I prepared for it. Ugh, I might need to get some food here soon. I am pretty hungry. Alright, not a bad hand. It needs a little bit more oomph, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I actually like this matchup. So I can play an early Staunch into Tarian, and if they don't deal with Tarian, it will get too big for them to remove. So, well, maybe this is not the deck I thought it was. Oh, it's Goblins, okay. Yeah, I need Pyroclasm for this deck. And more removal, if I can. All the removal is good here. curious to see how Lorwyn affects goblins here, honestly. Bogart Curse Crafter. Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's getting too big. I think I need to play this because I need to have a blocker that can survive a block. Man. Minerals. So I reveal my whole hand and you get to get rid of it and you can cast my spells. That's crazy. That's a good goblin. Taster of wares. That's awesome. What you taking? Probably, I would take Broadside Barrage personally, but we may take Throne of the Grim Captain because of how close I am. Or Curious, possible. I don't know. A lot of options. Kind of figured. Okay. I would like to get rid of probably their extra thing. I can't really block that one. It's hard to block these. This is kind of crazy. Let's block like that. I know it's gonna hurt, but like, I need to get rid of some creatures. Either way, I think this is gonna be a really tough matchup for me. Okay. That is great. I think I have to get rid of Curse Crafter here. So let's just pass. We'll remove that. They're probably going to play my removal spell because it's in a good spot to be played. Yeah, I figured. Oh, it was so close to being out of range. No. But yeah, I genuinely, I don't think I can beat goblins, low-key. I'd have to have every piece of removal in my hand, I think, at the start. Oh, GG. Okay, let's see what we want to sideboard here. Let's do Pyroclasm. Let's do Bloodmaw. And maybe a Long River's Pull. Vein Ripper could be nice. I'll bring in 2 Vein Rippers for those 2. And then we'll kind of trim some stuff. I think Eclipse Marrow is too slow. I think Cure is a little too slow. And Sneakling is just not that particularly helpful, unfortunately. Let's run it like that. See how it runs. I think those Pyroclasms are kind of the key for me. Okay, what do we got here? Garbage. Also garbage. Oh my god. Everything is 6 or 7 mana. Bruh. Come on, give me some. Okay, that's better. Get rid of Vein Ripper. Let's get rid of Mauler. Now we'll run it like this. 2 pieces of removal and a dream. Honestly, I'd take that. Probably not gonna play it anytime soon, but you never know. What you got? Alright. It's fine. The one thing about that one is I do want to remove it because it makes me pay life for damaging their critters, so let's go ahead and drop one pyroclasm. See what else they got. Okay, I can deal with that. They're stuck on 2 mana as well, which is really good for me. Okay. So I am going to remove this. We've got pirates so far, and that's it. Okay. Well, we'll get our starting town down at least. Dude, these starting towns are gonna murder me. I need some normal blue lands. Please. But they're all getting milled. Okay, this is a good turn to have this guy. We'll just keep milling. We've got 2 creatures so far, creature types we need. Can't really block that, so you got it, boss. Let's mill. Pray we hit 2. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. And I think I just play it on their turn, right? So keep the blocker up. I guess I could have Glacial Dragon hunted, but it would have costed more life, and I don't really want to do that. Let's go ahead and block. Do I want to block? Yeah, I do. Doesn't really matter if either of these die, because I'll get it back. Do they think we have enough now? Oh, no, we have to mill one more. Come on. Oh my god, really? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. Okay, at least I have one in my hand. It's the wrong kind, but it is what it is. Alright, I think we win with this. I got the Vein Ripper in here. Got the Shapeshifter. Got the Pirate. Got another Shapeshifter. Thank the Lord. They did get mana screwed, but I think that is GG's. Unless they have some weird goblin to deal with this problem. I don't think they do. Nope. Not good enough. Although I will say, they can sacrifice the tokens to the Grim Captain, so they're not out of it yet. I mean, yeah, I'll block for sure. Oh wait, that one has to attack. I'm being silly. Okay, let's get Vein Ripper also in there. I think that's game. Unless they have a board wipe and then they go down to 1. Nope, they don't have board wipe. That is GG's. Blood Button Curse Tosser. I'm just gonna swing. I'm not gonna make them sit through their demise. And we'll do a Mauler. They killed my thing and so they... Oh man, they're suffering here. Nice, we got it. Ugh, I don't know if I can win this one though. I think being on the draw is gonna be the death of me. I kind of need a removal heavy hand, on turn, and I need the first the first hand to be removal heavy. Pretty please. We'll see what happens, I guess. You know, I could play that that ward one that they have instead of Cavernous Souls, because it is red. It's only 1 mana. I think Cavernous Souls is probably still better because I've got all the changelings, but just a thought. Alrighty. Yeah, not bad. A lot of removal. What? Oh my god. I have to win on the board. I don't have a way to deal with that. I forgot. I forgot. No. This is terrible news. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to play like normal. Ascend is each time a permanent is put from your graveyard to your... Nothing goes to the graveyard. Ever. So Tunnel Grinder is literally just a card draw thing, and that's the whole bit. Okay. Let's play this guy. Mauler's great. Play him. I kind of just need to play bigger and better creatures than they do because of that ley line. Let me think. I do have one way to deal with it, but it's only temporary. Okay, can't block here. I kind of need to get rid of Bogart, but I also need more creatures on the field, so I'm going to focus on that. Going to the Grin Captain is not that helpful in this matchup anymore. What if they have the Dream Draw? Do they have Krenko? Is that who it was? Is it Krenko? What's the guy that taps for more goblins? Okay, 5 out of my 6 cards. We probably want to show them these two. Probably not Tunnel Grinder. Well, Tunnel Grinder's fine. I probably want to keep my Trumpeting Carnosaur, honestly. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's a lot of swings. Seems like a bad idea, honestly. Like half of these seem bad. Okay. And we're gonna block here. We're gonna block there. Ow, this hurts. Okay, I think I absolutely have to play this and get rid of Bogart. I just don't have a choice. We'll play a Canal here. Stay on defense. There's no way he has it, bro. It is Krenko. Oh my god, dude. That's insanity. GG. That's really well played. I mean, I'm cooked, I think. Oh, I have one health. We're alive. And I have the Pyroclasm. Okay, I mean, there's still a chance. Do this, we need to do Brass's Tunnel Grinder, and we need to draw into that. We need that so freaking badly. Give me that. And next turn I can play that. Literally, if they play anything that burns me, I'm cooked. If they play that, I'm cooked. God damn it. I was like, there's a chance, and they had the win the whole time. Dang it. We were so close. Oh, that was tough. Hard to beat goblins. Maybe I should start planning to play multiple decks on stream days. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the one deck the whole time, or would it be better to play the second one like after the first 2 hours? Obviously cannot keep this, can't keep that. I have to keep this, because otherwise I will get cooked. This is okay. Might be able to make this work. As long as, you know, I have time and they're not a control deck. I need both of those things to be true. Land is good. Really, in this deck, I need 4. So, is this lessons? I don't know what I'm playing against, to be honest. Do I want another land? Probably not. Play crewmate? I feel a... No, okay. Thought they were going to play... It's the quenchiest, but they did not. Okay, it is this deck. I need to get Tarian Mauler. And my sideboard, honestly, is pretty good against this. Especially the artist talent and the other thing, so. Okay, let's play this. We will play Tarian Mauler. It is very strong against their deck. I don't need the Glacials, though. Like at all. But Tarian Mauler is quite strong. Last time I played this deck a couple times before stream to test it out, and when I played against Lessons, it went very well. Why is it 4? Oh, it's 2+. Okay, I was not quite fast enough on the Mauler, I guess. Awkward. Okay, let's play this. Don't really need another crewmate. Let's mill it. I really wish it wouldn't tap like that. Why doesn't it? It would just tap 2 of the colorless lands. I could, like, feign at least holding up a counterspell. But no. It goes through its cards so quickly. And I really like having Tarian Mauler because they play so many spells. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Oh, there's Monument. I don't have an answer in the main deck for that, so. I really need to get lucky with my mills here. Double changeling, please. It's like all 4 of them. That'd be amazing. Dino. Okay, there's 1. Got another changeling there. That's good at least. Another dino. That stinks. Okay, well, let's attack. And then we'll do Mauler after that. Okay, I'm okay with that. Honestly. I would rather them use their removal on my 2/1 than my one that I actually want to keep. Okay, Gran. growing the Mauler. Combustion technique growing the Mauler. Not that it matters because it's freaking huge. But we'll see. They're still drawing. I don't think they have everything they need just yet, so that's good at least. We still only have 2 types because we haven't had the opportunity to mill any of the things we need because they keep getting rid of it. Another pirate. All right. Play this. Discard. Well, honestly, yeah, probably that. Let's see if they've got Quenchy. They don't. All right. Next turn, if I draw a land, I can play the Carnosaur, I guess. Because I haven't hit a single changeling this game. Seems like it's pretty bad running for both of our decks, honestly. Because they're like not hitting anything they need. Now they probably have, but they have a Soul Guide Lantern in the main deck? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I can't really sideboard for Soul Guide Lantern either. Alright. Well, let's try milling first. See if we get lucky. Of course not. Definitely would never do that. That would be crazy of me to try to actually get things on my graveyard that I need. Alright, I think I'm pretty cooked at this point. Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll draw their entire deck and mill themselves for me. You never know what could happen. They have 3. Brother. They have all 4. Why? I can't. There's just no way. I cannot win from there. We got a decent sideboard for this matchup, so that's nice at least. With Chomping Changeling, Cavern of Souls, Ghost Vacuum. Don't really care about removal stuff for this one. So I'll probably get rid of Barrage, especially. I'm going to grab River Pole as well. Blood Moss seems helpful sometimes. A little tempted to bring in the Water Shapers. Just because they have some decent removal and you know, I can stop that with that. So, alright, let's go down Marrow. Let's go down Greedy Stuff. Let's go down a couple of these Mischievous Sneaklings. Honestly, probably just 3 of them. And then call it there and go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I can show this deck doing well against it, but we'll see. As far as I remember, this is probably still the top meta deck. I mean, 2 of my better cards against their deck and my sideboard piece, so I'm going first, so I don't see why I wouldn't do this. Definitely gonna grab a turn 2 play. Okay. Let's do starting town into Stalin's crewmate. You know, if Stalin's crewmate could find lands as well, it would be pretty broken. Let's grab another changeling, honestly. I'm not keen on doing the throne too quickly. Not really a point to that. I'm kind of in the control seat here. Perfect. Goodbye, artist talent. No one likes you. That's not true. People like you. I don't. Uh-oh, it's Gran. It's that lady. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and do this first. Because that's an important card. Shock. Okay. That's fine, though. Get a Taurian Mauler down. Good blocker for her. I can start doing more pressure things. Growing my guy, thank you. So far, they're kind of in a tough spot here. So I'm going to keep getting rid of their stuff. That is for sure. What's your plan? Draw, probably? Yeah, makes sense. We'll block. Gran Part 2. Let's play this. Get rid of their monument. We'll go ahead and swing. Probably just there. I'm cool with that trade. Sign me up. They've got no lessons in their graveyard yet either, so I'm looking pretty good here. What you got, boss man? I got another chomping changeling ready for you. Okay. Go ahead and swing. And I want to play another Mauler. Let's go. Let's go. All right, on to game 3. Let's do it. I don't think I changed anything. They haven't played any Storm Chasers talents. I wonder if they took those out for like more counters. Kind of seems that way with like the spell snares and stuff. But I feel like that's such an important card in the deck, you know? For that late game piece mainly. And the ability to bounce it back and forth. Like that's kind of an important synergy in the deck. I haven't seen them play it all yet. Okay. Not a great hand. Much better. Don't really have a lot of early pressure, but I do have the early artifact removal, so that's good at least. And double chomping changeling is awesome. The only problem is they can play their artist talent and get a trigger off But let's see if they do. The games go okay. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but this game is going better than the last couple. And we'll do Throne of the Grim Captain. I think I'm in Plat 2, maybe Plat 3 as well. So I am more than okay with that spell snare being on my my throne though. They've fallen into my trap. Yeah, I'll draw that. Goodbye, artist talent. Wow. Dude, these little ditto squirrel things are like my favorite. I love them. They're so good against this deck. We're gonna go hit him with the squirrel. Things are so weird looking though. Let's play this, and we can leave up Opening Carnosaur. Ooh, I actually like Adaptive Water Shaper here. I'll play that. I'm getting all my weird sideboard cards. Alright, what are they discarding? Removal. Very brave. Very brave. I get to changeling that. Well, they might be holding up counter magic. Let's just bounce it. See what happens. Oh. Have a fish, my friend. So now I can destroy that without having to worry about a counter spell. Or, well, that's awkward. I am realizing my sequencing there was kind of bad, but that is what it is. What? I am just playing... Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I played the wrong card. No! I'm throwing, bro. I'm so stupid. I could have had this for that, and And they have the Soul God Lantern. Great. Great. Balatro, I'll probably play... I don't know. Maybe at some point. Don't really have plans to play it right now. There's no way I drew another one. That's great. Yep. Goodbye, artist talent. No one likes you. Another one. Oh my god. Stop playing artist talent. Ugh, I could have had 3 removed. I do like the throne. I'm gonna go ahead and swing. Okay. Not sure why they're blocking that, but appreciate it. We'll try playing my dinosaur. It'll probably get countered, and I'll cry. Predictable. Tears are streaming down my face right now. I know you can't see them, but they are. I mean, oddly enough, these 1/1s are putting on a lot of pressure. But I think our luck is kind of running out here. What? That's crazy. Oh, God. I'm kind of cooked here. Because they're gonna... If they're smart, they'll sacrifice... Well, they should have sacrificed that already, but I guess I'll take it. Because they have to respond to my casting of it, the way this works, because it's part of the cast, or the cost of it. I think I won with that. Unless they have, like, absolute fire. Not planning on doing a face cam. But, I don't know. If something happens where I need one, or enough people want to see it, I don't mind. Okay, I don't think they can deal with this from here. Especially once I play the water shaper, it's going to be really, really hard for them to do anything. White mana. Blue, blue. Okay. I think we can win with this. Because they're going to have to sacrifice something to Grim Captain. I get to put in another Changeling. And wipe out another Artist Talent. Water Shaper will keep Grim Captain safe while it's swinging. So I think this is... I don't want to say GG because this deck can still pop off for sure. But it's looking good. Wonder what they'll probably sacrifice the Soul Guide Lantern because I don't need my graveyard anymore. But I will get rid of their leveled up Artist Talent here. And I don't know what they can do from here. It's weird to say, but this deck actually feels pretty good against Izzet Lessons. They did do a little bit of a misplay, to be fair. Because they didn't know how the priority works with crafting mechanics, but... GG. Nice, we got it. Oh, that was a close one. Ooh, we got a Mastery Orb. Let's go. Alright, let's run it back. If I get a second and a third land, this hand is really good, but I don't know if I want to risk that. That's even worse. This will work. I'll probably get rid of a land and Trumpeting Carnosaur and hope that's good enough. Good. Second land. This should be okay. Oh, never mind. This is tragic. We're doomed. We're up against the bane of my existence. We've got a pretty good curve, though. Low-key. So maybe we can turn this into a Throne of the Grim Captain curve. Okay, so next turn I can play Snatchling and Throne, and turn after I can do the shenanigans. Do I care enough to block this? Probably not, honestly. I'm okay if that thing grows. Hopefully not too big, but like, I'm okay if it grows. Okay. Play this. Let's play Throne. I'm not gonna swing, I want to stay on defense. Okay, I'm gonna have to craft with these anyway, probably. Let me actually mill real quick. See what I mill. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to craft with these anyway, so let's triple block. They can take out the Mauler, that's okay. Oh, they used a spell for it. That's nice of them. I can't take it out anymore, and they take out all my guys, but I don't think that matters for me, actually, at all. I got a protective spell out of them. They can't play Ouroboros this turn, so all good things for me. Unless they have artifact removal right now, and then I'll cry. Let's see what we got. Okay. Alright. I think we do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do mill first, because I might mill something that I want. Nope, didn't do that, but we still get to do it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not the best options, but we got a 7/7 hexproof menace and all that. They can still take it out, honestly. They're big enough creatures, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this. Especially because they have vigilance, it's gonna actually be kind of tough. Honestly, second Throne is pretty solid. I'm gonna play Taurean since they left all their mana up. I will swing. We'll get double Taurean on the field, I think. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is trouble, actually. Yep. That is trouble. With 2 T's. Trying to think of the line. I don't think I can win from here. Maybe attacking was too greedy. But... And I probably should have taken out the Flyer, actually, low-key. I made so many mistakes there. At least my Tara and Mauler will get big. Because they play a lot of spells. Although, yeah, I don't think there's a way I win this, so I'm gonna go ahead and end that. Let's try again. Pyroclasms. They've got a lot of big creatures, so I do want to keep the broadside barrages here. That might be it. Maybe a Floodmaw and a Long River's Pool, I guess. Go down 1 Mara, 1 Kiora, and 2 Greeds, and go for there. This is a tough matchup. I mean, it's doable. It's not great. That's a good draw, though. We'll do that in the graveyard. If I'm lucky, they will take a turn off to deal with my throne. And I can get rid of their Badgermole Cub on my turn. Because they didn't have a turn 1 play, so that's nice. Alrighty. Let's do this. Draw, discard that. Goodbye, Badgermole. We got 2 Dino Merfolk. We're quite close. I would need to mill 2 and hit a untapped land off the top. Did not quite do that. Well, we might actually. If this is another type I need. It's not. But that's okay. If this is another type I need. It's not. Fine, I guess. I'll just play a Mauler. Gosh dang it. That's so obnoxious. And they have the artifact. Bruh! I could have had the win there. That sucks. I gotta find another one. Honestly, there's no point in removing that, so I'm just gonna swing. If they want to use a protective spell on a land to get rid of my Tarian Molar, please sign me up. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of it. Waste their spells. The bigger Tarian Molar gets, the better it is for me, so. They're ramping. Alright. So we got 2. Even better. Hoping they grow massive and I can just slap them. Bigger, yes. They will be large. Okay, you got a map, my dude? Congratulations. Oh, Bossing Say is so obnoxious. Play a Sneakling. Play. You know what? Go ahead and swing with the 5/5. I don't want to draw. Just so I can have more lands showing up, because the more of these I get, the more, worst case, the closer I get to as a Talpa, which is actually kind of big for me, so. What is that? That's crazy. Yeah, my guys will get bigger, but they've got a big board now. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a rough matchup, honestly. I'm not really drawing what I need. I'll probably have to stay on defense here now. Alright, we got a Staunch Crewmate, that's good. Ooh. Wait, what do we have right now in the graveyard? A dinosaur, a changeling. We have enough. So I can do the Throne of the Grim Captain right now. But I can't. Oh, I can activate it actually. Yes, that's huge. Let's do it. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, Merfolk, Dino, Changeling, and Changeling. Actually, we'll do instead. If they have a Tishana's Tidebinder, I will cry tears of pain. Please no. Thank God. I was about to be so upset. I thought they had it. Oh man, that scared me. Okay, honestly, I can probably swing with one Tarian Mauler. Just with how everything's set up right now. If I get 2 more lands, I can just play Zatalpa. So we're getting pretty close to that. Trying to decide if they want to chump or if they want to trade it. I guess it's chump. Ah, they're trying to grow their big guys. That is not great. Honestly, my only shot might be this the Talpa. The Tarian Maulers are getting pretty big, but I just don't know if they get big fast enough for all the counters their guys are getting. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We still got some time. Okay. All these have trample. That's kind of obnoxious, actually. If I block this, am I screwing myself? Maybe not. Block like that. And hope they don't have counters for both creatures. Oh god. Okay. This is not great. That stinks. Okay. Well, that's some trouble. At least I get the... Oh, they have two of them? Brother, really? That's insane. How much protection do you need, dude? Oh my god. I think I'm cooked. I think I have to chump here, and I'm still just absolutely cooked. I wish I had one of those. That'd be nice in my deck. Okay. He literally has so many protection spells, it's kind of insane. Okay. I mean, we got a block. Do they have another one? I'm gonna cry. Okay. Thank God. I think I'm still done, but I might get to play as a Talpa, which would be cool. Worst case scenario, I guess. I would draw this. Okay. Well, let's swing. Thanks. I can't say thanks for some reason. GG. That. And I'm gonna go out on my terms, okay? Pay 2 life. Alright, they got me. They gave me the nice deck though, so I'll take it. I'll take the devastating loss. Alright. I need a win, please. I think my deck might be a little too spicy. I think on Sunday I'm going to play a more meta-friendly deck. I have an idea that's been a brewing. And that one's going to be fun. This is trash garbage, wow. I've had the mulligan so many times with this deck. Kind of crazy. You know, honestly, yeah, probably this surveil land. Even though I want to keep all three, I'd rather have two colored lands. Uh-oh. This one could be tough. You know, double changeling off of that is off of my lands is really good. If I can hit a Throne here, I couldn't, but I hit another Staunch, so this could work out. I'll probably do a Kiora first, just to be mana efficient, but I might also do a Glacial to get rid of their stuff. Nope, never mind. Alrighty, let's draw. Get rid of Marrow. We'll get rid of Arna. No, let's get rid of one of our Glacial. We don't need all of those. Okay, best thing we can have happen is Staunch Crewmate into the Throne. And then we get to go off next turn. Or Staunch Crewmate, sorry, not Captain. Wow, I'm not hitting what I need to. Let's draw off this. Not gonna probably discard. Well, I'll discard that. Fine. I didn't know I had to had to target a creature if I discarded it. Oops. I should probably read my own cards. It'd be helpful. This Obsessive Pursuit is going to be a problem. I think my sideboard plays are pretty well into this deck, though. Okay. Still can't draw what I need, huh? Alright, let's do this. Don't need a Carnosaur. Do this. Don't need to hit a Grotto. Wow, this deck is just running so great. Okay, I kind of need to get rid of this. But I might be dead. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case, I can play a Trumpeting Carnosaur, I guess. Or I can, if I draw into what I need, I can play it, and we'll see if we survive that. Am I dead? I might be dead from that. Oh, a non-land permanent. Oh my god. I have 4. Yeah, I think I'm dead either way. I could have gotten rid of that, but I don't have the ability to block or anything, so GG. Yeah, that was wild. Okay. We definitely need some artifact destruction for this deck. We'll get rid of Chomping Changeling in here. Into the Flood Maw. Long River's Pull. I don't think Ghost Vacuum's that good in this matchup. Take out some of my greed cards. I like all my... Well, I don't like my creature removal all that much, so I'll probably drop those 2 and 2 Sneaklings. Might not like that. Hopefully I'm quick enough for this deck. They also didn't get to see my Throne, so if they haven't seen the card before, they might not know what I'm doing yet. Although, they probably know I'm a graveyard deck with what I've been playing. It's a pretty good hand. Can surveil for a land, bounce something. Oh, those were not in that order when I looked at them a second ago, were they? Am I crazy? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I could have had a trumpeting carnosaur in the graveyard, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, play this. I mean, I like that draw, but I can't really afford it right now. I need more lands as quick as possible. Mauler doesn't super matter for this deck, but let's do this because I need the land. Yeah, I was gonna say they could have gotten 2 damage off, but that's okay. Okay with me at least. Okay, they got a Soul Guide Lantern. Let's say fine. Maybe less fine, but we'll play a Throne for now. I don't know how much artifact removal they pack in their deck. They probably have a Braids, but we'll see. Ah, they don't know this card. I don't think they brought in artifact removal, probably. Although they might have the Braids for their creature removal, honestly. I would. What you got? It's scary. Are they gonna sack the Soul Guide? Okay, nope. That makes sense. I mean, if they'd done it on their turn, they could add an extra airship, so. Play, but I guess it is what it is. Just gonna leave up Bloodmaw, because I need lands before I can do anything. Or I could do Trumpeting Carnosaur, potentially. Okay, later token. They're probably gonna sack it, would be my guess. So I'll bounce Phoenix Fleet. Because I can't deal with that multiplying at the moment. Okay, I mean, if you want to crit, dude, you got it. Bro, where are my lands? Good God. And I guess I do this. There they are. Thank God. I already have a dinosaur in the graveyard, though. We'll play that. Get rid of that guy. We can finally play a land. Good Lord. Okay, next turn, I can do Throne of the Grim Captain, potentially, if I get Lucky Mills. Let's see what happens. I've been mana flooded, mana screwed the whole 9 yards with this deck. My God. Discard a card. Okay. Seems like a pretty regular card. Extra sacrifice fodder, you know, all that. Ugh. Luckily I can get rid of Extruder, but still not ideal. I guess the question is, would I want to get rid of that over flipping? No, I don't. I think I would want to flip throne first. Actually, is that true? Because they have the sacrifice thing. I think I want to have an extra creature on the field. Yes, I am coming for your Legion Extruder. What you got for me? Got something? I don't see any abilities you can activate. So do you have a land in your hand? Or, like 1 mana? Sacrifice an artifact? Something, something, something? Hello? I don't think they have anything they can do. Ah, torch the tower. That makes sense. A little bit weird, but makes sense. Yeah, I'll play that. I still think I want to hold off on Throne until I have an extra creature on the field, if possible at all. Because that makes my life so much easier. Oh, well, never mind. I might just have to go for it, depending on what they do here. Okay. Well, didn't matter either way. I got rid of all my stuff. We'll go ahead and mill. Pirate in the graveyard. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's do that. Got a pirate and a dinosaur in the graveyard. How did I not click on the other dinosaur? Do they have to have different names? No. That seemed weird. I will do this though. And then next turn I should maybe Shield is a strong word. I may be able to get it off. What does this craft into? Okay, I mean that's not bad. You're not having that. Goodbye. We might still be doomed from these airships, though. We will see. I'll just go ahead and mill. Dino pirate, bro. Give me a changeling, please. I guess at the very least I can play a trumpeting carnosaur here. Yeah, that's the best I got, so. There we go, a changeling. Nice. Alright, I just need a merfolk or a vampire. Or another changeling. I'll be set. But I might also be screwed because those Phoenix Fleet airships are gonna be coming. And I think I'm a little too slow. Yeah, you got it, boss. Oh my god, they have it? Really? I hate it here. That's so annoying. And that's what I draw? Awesome. GG, I can't get shit. Well, guess I can discard this. Get rid of that. Can craft. But I think it's too late. I think they have me. Nice. GG. People liking the deck, but yeah. I could not know what I needed to that game. I'm really seeing the idea with the haste on the thing too. I think it'd be really good. Man. Alright, well. That's okay. We still got time for a couple games. We'll get our dub. I think this is definitely one of those decks that, like, is really risky because you need so many things. There may be, I don't know, maybe in future formats there'll be more things that like let this deck work, but with where it is right now, it's not in a great spot to work in this format, so. You know, I can use that as discard fodder, so I'll keep it. Clutch land draw. We'll get rid of that one. Galta in the graveyard. Nice. We got a Dino. And a Pirate. As long as I don't exile my boy. I mean, we got everything. Just need the thingy-mabob. Ooh, the Bitter Bloom. Or the Bitter... Yeah, Bitter Bloom. Ooh, a Kaito Bitter Bloom. Exciting. Okay, this doesn't hit Planeswalkers, but this does. I think I am going to go ahead and get rid of that. Frankly, that card is in here a lot for that card specifically. Because there's not a ton of other Planeswalkers in Standard at the moment, so... Yeah, thanks. We'll play a Kiora. We have enough stuff in the graveyard to where she is an actual threat, so... And I have a second one, so... Block. Kiora Part 2. Yeah, ooh, we got it. Okay. I'll probably discard Mauler plus Satalpa. And they have to answer to Kiora here. They really do. Also, that Shoot the Sheriff is... I'm hoping that Shoot the Sheriff will bite them in the butt. Okay. Do I want to focus on removal or going for my thing? We gotta go for the thing. Let's see if they murder me on the back. Okay, next turn I might have to focus on removal, actually. Because that is quite the army. Okay, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right now, as long as I draw an untapped land, right off the top, I'll be set. But of course, no untapped land. And still no untapped land. That's so cool. I love it here. Are you... bruh. Dang it. Okay. Pyroclasm. Get in here. Probably want a Cavern of Souls just to be safe. I don't think we need Ghost Vacuum for this deck. I think we do want a Long Reverse Pull and Into the Flood Maw, though. Definitely want all of our removal, so let's take out these, 2 of these. And let's do 1 Kiora. I need to figure out how to set my emote bar, because I've wanted to say thanks a lot, and I never can. Why does this deck give me so many one-landers? I've never seen that. It's so dramatic. Yeah, we're kind of going a removal heavy hand. I'm okay with that. We'll do a Long Reverse Pull on whatever they play, probably. No. Play Kiora. Discard that and a Glacial. Alright. Let's go swinging. We can hold up Broadside Barrage. Guess not. Alright, let's go swinging. Hold up Broadside Barrage. Alright. Get rid of that. Drop Gishath, because the Talpa I might actually be able to play eventually if I need to. Probably going to discard both of them, frankly, but it is what it is. Okay. Play a land. Dinosaur to the grave. Need 7? Yeah. But I can't, there's no way for me to discard. So I might as well just swing. Well, I could have drawn, I guess, but... Okay, well, I can kill their land. That's fine. Goodbye, land. Well, I'm pretty much set up to do what I need to do here. Dino, Merfolk, Changeling, I guess I need one more. But I think I'm just going to have to start doing these Glacial Dragon Hunts from the graveyard to draw into what I need. And maybe play a Trumpeting Carnosaur. So much card draw, no. Okay, let's play this. No more lands, please. Okay. Do they have the Tishanas, I guess? I'm honestly super okay with that. I do not mind just a 7/6, if that's how you want to do it. Do they have a removal too? Alright. Alright. This is a little... a little bit of a loss, I think. Because I've got 2 problems here. On one hand, I don't have anything on the board. They're drawing a million cards a turn. And I don't have what I need in the graveyard, so even if I draw what I need, I can't just win off of that, you know? Oh. Alright. Pretty good. More lands. Wow. Absolutely incredible. What? That's I'm showing this off at this point. This is just atrocious. Nice. Yeah, I can't. It's just... This deck does not want to give me good hands. This is crazy. I feel like I've only had like a couple games where it's like actually drawing fire. But to be fair, you need it to draw in such a specific way. It's kind of hard to draw fire every time. Because I did build the deck in a little bit of a greedy way, to where I can't play the whole deck. I kind of just need to use Throne of the Grim Captain to play certain things, and it's just not ideal. Oh. Excuse me, big yawn. Okay, come on. Okay, got a removal, some 3 surveil lands, so I can hopefully dig through my deck and all the garbage it's trying to give me. Fine. I mean, honestly, Cura's a good draw. I'll keep that on top. Don't love the goblins, but I'm drawing removal, so maybe I do love goblins. Or is this mono red? Probably goblins, though. I feel like that's more viable in this format. Okay. Play the starting town. And honestly, I'm just gonna play Kiora. Not really too worried about that, so. White red? What? Boros? Like burn? I don't know what the white mana would be for. Unless it's like a burn deck. That's a-okay with me. That's 2 creature types in the graveyard. Thank you, thank you. Alright, if you're just gonna keep growing your thing, I'm gonna beat it up, okay? Don't need more lands. Do this. Discard another one. Commit violence, and let's play Throne. What is that? What are those? They're probably like, okay, if this flips, I'm done. And they'd be right. They would be done. Okay. Literally all I've seen from their deck is Burnout Bastion, so I don't really know what they're playing, honestly. There it is. I got a Changeling, Merfolk. Okay, so I still need a Pirate or a Vampire, which is not in my deck. Come on, Changeling off the top. No. I'm sad. Okay, there's no way I can do it this turn, so I might as well just do this. They do. That's a nice draw. I will go ahead and remove though. Might as well keep them off of max speed. They seem quite flooded. Let's do this. Changeling right on top. Come on. Nope. Changeling right on top. Come on. Yes, we did it. Changeling. Dino. Oh, oops, sorry. Wrong dino. Dino Merfolk. Cancel. Sorry. Clicked on the wrong things, my bad. Okay. Dino, Merfolk. Changeling. Changeling. Hee. I don't know if they can answer a 7/7 hexproof, to be honest. We did it! Yes! Okay. Pyroclasms in. I think that might be it, frankly. We'll go down the greedy plays. I think overall this is a pretty decent matchup. It might bring in Rest in Pieces, but I don't know if they will. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Two removals, Story and Muller, yeah. I'll do it. Probably don't remove their turn 1 play. But I mean, second Tarian Mauler is pretty good. I'll take that. Excellent blockers for this deck. Unless they play the, like, flyers. Then I'm kind of cooked. But hopefully we can remove this. Get rid of that. If they just buff that guy and attack, I will play Tarhin Mauler. There's their problem child. Not too worried about it this turn, so I will play Tarhin Mauler here. Next turn, though, I probably need to leave up Broadside Barrage. There is a chance they play that and then like 3 burn spells and I just die, but I think that's okay. Pretty low chances of that, so. Okay. I might have 2 burn spells though. That would suck. Oops, that's awkward. Sorry, King. I feel kind of bad. I don't think he gets it. That's 3. I'm gonna hold on to this actually, because I think I can cause some problems by, you know, I should have swung there probably, but well, they might have had a haster, so maybe not. Alright, what you got, big man? Get lost? That's kind of rude. Yeah, we'll just do this. Get rid of Slingshot. Ooh. That's not great. Take action. I just don't know if I have enough mana to like save myself from this double striker. Ooh, that's big. Big draw. Actually, yeah. Graveyard. I think next turn that means I can do this. Yeah? Yeah. See if they brought in the braids or suplexes. Nope. Alright. I think that's probably game. Okay, so Tarian Muller, Pirate, Changeling. Bam. Okay. Alright, and then honestly, I'll probably just grow this guy. I got nothing better to do with the mana. And yeah, let's play this. Don't really need a sneak link. Alright, if you have some way around me, now's your chance. I don't think they can do it with 2 mana though. I think this might genuinely be my best matchup. Wait, do they have it? There's no way. Oh my god, nice. Okay, I see you. Barely, barely. Okay. Well, not much you can do about that. Yeah, I mean, I think we just run it back. It'll be fine. I get to go in the play. And hope that I'm quick enough. And or have enough removal. Okay. Let's see what happens. Game 3. Down to the wire. Okay. Turn 2 play into a turn 3 removal. And hopefully even more after that. Don't need more lands, thank you. No, I've never had a deck where I flood or get mana screwed quite as often as this one, genuinely. It's kind of insane. Alright, I guess I get a Brass's Tunnel Grinder. If I had more of the card types I needed, I would honestly play that and just rip it. And likely I'm going to play this Marrow next, because it seems pretty good into the situation. It's a good blocker. They don't have another mana, they might have to burn me. So good, like... Dude, you don't got time for that? At least right now. I mean, you can if you want to, but... Using that for card draw? Might. That'd be really good for me. Okay, let's go for a marrow. Kind of want to gum up the board best I can here. Give me the sneakling. Alright, I mean, I have every type I need now, as long as I get the tunnel grinder off. I'll probably go for it next turn. Unless they play something scary. And I might just discard everything. As I said, unless they play something scary, I might do broadside barrage then, but... Okay. Interesting. Hey, yeah, they're in trouble here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna discard every single thing in my hand here. Because then I can draw a full seven things, and I'll definitely draw at least one land in that, so. And probably the card I'm looking for. Nope, not the card I'm looking for. But now they probably have to get rid of the graveyard, I'm hoping. I'm gonna leave that on top because I can find my card that or my throne. What you got, man? You can let the graveyard stick around? For now. For now, he is. Ow. Jesus. Holy crap, that hurt. Okay, I haven't seen that do that much damage. I gotta be really careful this game. I need to move quick. And be very careful with my life total. There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Because I need to force them to use their Soul Guide Lantern. But I'm probably not going to do it off of what I have. I need to do a Glacial, and then got a bit more Sunspine Links, though. I'm so screwed. Those things hurt. You've got till the beginning of my next main to activate that, my friend. Please, no more Sunspines. Please, no more Sunspines. Oh, that could be just as bad, though, low-key. Okay, a lot of creatures. A lot of creatures. Okay, I'm having to imagine that they have another Burst Lightning. That's the only option I have here, is to imagine that they have the worst case scenario. I'm gonna have to block everything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I mean, that's okay with me, that they don't have one. What you got? You got artifact removal? Is that where you're hovering? I hope that's what you're offering. That'd be sick. I would love it if you played artifact removal right now. And not burn. Or not a Sunspine Links. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this. I mean, if they don't do anything here... No, well, I get it off. Oopsie. Die now. I'm really getting away with things that I shouldn't because people don't know how that mechanic works. I'm sorry, you're too late, buddy. If you had done that earlier, you had it. GG's! We did it! Another win off of people misunderstanding the craft mechanic. So just for those who aren't aware of how that works, because it's part of the activation cost to exile those cards to craft. Here, let me open the deck and I'll show it to you. So, because this deck, this card with the crafting mechanic, it says you can read the, try to not have it hover, please. But, so it says exile 4 from among permanents and or cards. Well, let me wait till it goes back up. You done? Okay, whatever. And or cards in your graveyard, comma, exile this card, and then there's the colon. That means that it happens as part of the activation cost. So there's no chance to respond once it's on the field and I have a time to activate it. You can't respond to get rid of the cards in the graveyard after that. So I've gotten a couple of wins off of people not understanding that mechanic, which has been really nice. Very, very helpful. For my sanity, at least. Alright, I want another win. Please. Play first. Triple Tarian Mauler. As Saffron Olive would say, Tarian Mauler Tron. Good turn 2 play, if I don't need the removal. I'm gonna guess Ouroborid. That's just my gut. No, oh, Lessons, okay. We need Tarian Maulers down as quick as we can then. That's my best way to win on game 1. They see the throne, they're like, what is this deck? Alright, Lessons. What you got for me? Gran. Iconic. Let's do a Tarian Mauler. God, why does that have to have... +1. It's so annoying. Okay. Fine. They definitely have a land. I guess they want to see what all their card options are before they discard. What you getting rid of? Yeah, they definitely have lands. Okie dokie. So I can either do... You know what? I am going to do probably this, play that. Let's discard this Changeling. Get rid of Gran. And let's play the Throne. So we have 2 out of the 3. One of them is a pirate. So good to keep in mind. And if we get lucky, I can do that next turn. I don't think they have built-in removal for artifacts. Unless they have a slightly altered version of the meta deck. But we'll see what they get. Okay, I'm A-okay with that. I'd rather use that on me than on you. Okay. I mean, that's 3 that I've got there. Let's do a conduit pylon. Honestly, okay, well, I'm gonna probably end up milling again with thrones, so I'll probably do it like this. I think they were a little too slow this game. But who knows? I mean, this deck can always come back, honestly, so. Dang. They are desperate. Okay, monument. And then they draw this card, and then I flip my throne. I can even use my throne to play glacial with that tap, so pretty good. Alright. Yeah, they're in trouble. Okie dokie. So first of all, let's do this. Mill that. Let's mill 2 cards. More lands, love it. Why does it tap like this? Okay, undo. You stupid game. Tap the colorless lands. Good God, you're killing me. Okay, so let's grab our stuff. So we got a pirate, we got a dinosaur, we got 2 changelings. And now we got a big scary fella. And we're gonna actually do this as well. Discard probably the marrow at this point and get rid of Gran Gran. Sorry, Gran Gran. You're the best, but also you gotta go. Okay, their only shot at this point is if they level up Storm Chaser's talent and they can keep a cycle going to where they have the tokens sacrificed to Grim Captain. They need to get a surplus of them. Of the tokens to be able to get this off. Yeah. They're kind of drawing live. We need an answer. Or a board big enough to deal with it. So I think going for Ral is actually a safer bet in this scenario. Because I need to get as many threats off the field as possible. You know, I should have gone for him because I could have had the other guy go for him. But it is what it is. Get rid of as many things as we can. Yeah, probably just discard that. Okay, now they're in trouble. A lot of trouble. That sucks, but okay. Alright. What you got? Sounds like GG to me. Unless they have like a crazy out of left field Etherize that they've just been they put in their deck because they're like, man, I need this for something specific. That's the only case I can think of for why they would be able to come back here. And they'd have to, frankly, they'd need to do something before attackers because I am going to make them sacrifice. And I am going to put another guy into play. Well, let's grab another backup throne. It's a good idea. Okay, didn't need it. Yeah, let's go. I love getting a turn or a game 1 win on these guys because then I can bring in even better things. Okay. That all seems good. This seems good. This seems good. I don't really care about creature removal. But actually they have Ral, so I probably want that for those. Let's get rid of Marrows. Probably just flat get rid of the Sneaklings and then Galta and Gisheth and call that good. I think that's a pretty good sideboard. All right. Big stretch. All right. And this is probably my last game of the evening, and then we'll open some packs and call it there. Oops. Everybody been staying safe? My God, I can't speak when I'm tired. Everybody staying safe during all the winter weather. Okay. Let's see. This is an okay hand. I don't love it for this matchup, but I don't know if I really have a choice. I gotta kind of go for it. Ready? Hoping they play an artist talent and I can into the float bot. Nope. Alright. Let's surveil. Graveyard. Throw another Grim Captain. I'm guessing it gets countered. That's totally okay with me. Might have to play a Dragon Hunt to try to get a land here. Oh, I can't. This is awkward. This is really awkward. I need one land, please. Okay, they're stuck on lands too, that's good. But I no longer am. Mwahaha. Ooh, I actually really want that. They'll probably counter me again. Just a guess. I'm guessing that's kind of why they kept this hand, is a lot of counters. But we'll see. Well, I got the counter for them now. I think I'm just gonna keep trying to play Kiora though. Because if they keep countering it, then they're not doing what they need to do, so I'll take that. Hey, that's a familiar counter spell. Looks very similar to the one I have. Alright, I will remove that though. Or, how many lessons do they have? They already have 3, so I'm gonna do this. What's this? This is a weird art. Like an old style. Okay. You got me. Grand's discount and everything. Honestly, Grand is such a good card. It is kind of wild that she's an uncommon. There's the talent. Okay, I need my land, like, as soon as possible. Okay, we have to do this, because I absolutely need land. I'll discard... If it goes off, I'm going to discard these 3 on the right here. Because I need the other 3 to deal with their stupid shenanigans. Okay. Yes, lands, thank God. We made it. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. If I can, into the Flood Maw and get rid of their artist talent. If I need to, or I can get rid of, you know, something they play if I need to. You know, honestly, I'm gonna bounce their Grand. Get rid of their discount. At least for like 2 seconds. Okay. Did I remember to... I hope I brought in Cavern. I may have forgotten to bring in Cavern. That would be awkward. Either way, though, I can get rid of their artist talent here, which is pretty... Unless they have a hard counter, then I'm... Well, I can still do long reverse pull. Well, that's actually not true. I'm gonna have to do it blind. Alright, sweet. See ya. Oh my god, bruh. Get here. Detect intrusion, of course. I should have known. It's actually the best option they had at their disposal, frankly, so... Well played, well played. I mean, I'm gonna block it. It doesn't really change anything, but that's okay. Soullight Lantern. Black, black, black. One, two. Okay, well, that does kind of suck, but it is what it is. Okay. I do need to do Glacial Dragon Hunt, probably. I think I just do this for the full 6. There's so many lands, brother. What the hell is this? That's crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in the top 23. That's a pretty good amount. It's not crazy. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Alright, I need some things to turn around here, otherwise I am in some major trouble. How? How are there so many of these freaking lands? My god. Go away. I mean, that's a really good draw. I just think it might be too late. I think I have to draw it. Oh yeah, I can just decline to discard lands. I forgot. I should have done that last turn, probably. Oopsie. I'm at the point where I could draw the white dino that has indestructible, and I could actually, like, cast it because of how many freaking lands I've been drawing. At the very least, what I can say is that everything I will draw will be incredible. But it also might be a little too late. Oh, actually, I should have discarded last turn to get the tunnel grinder off. Did not think about it. Alright. We do this so we can get around the quenchiest. Nice. They stifling me again? No, okay. Does this go off? I certainly hope so. Okay, let's get rid of artist talent. That's so fine with me, please. Combust. I do have Long River's Pull now to use on something if I need to. Which, if you play something else that can discard, like artist talent, I probably will. Yeah, they've got 2 in the graveyard. You know, I probably will for this as well. Okay. That's fine with me. They had to spend a lot to get that done, so. I mean, triple is painful. Did they ult Ral now? No, they got one. One more and they can ult Ral. But if they go for the draw discard, I think I might just be destroyed. But yeah, if I'd done Brass Tunnel Grinder, I could have discovered a second time with my dinosaur. I'm trying to think if that would have changed anything. I mean, it could have. I don't know if it would have, but it definitely could have. Monument to Endurance is such an annoying card. That's just insane, dude. He gets to do all 3 modes. Absolutely nuts. And I have to block both the otters, so all my whole board is gone. I can't win at this point, but I will play it out because why not? Last game of the night, so might as well. And I have to imagine they have something to where they can discard at my upkeep, right? Yeah, they got it. How long does it take you to cast a spell? Come on. I'm just gonna let it be. Alright. I don't hate Pyroclasm in this deck either. I'm gonna add that. Well, nah, let's not do Pyroclasm. I think we lock in on what we got and we go for it. We send it. I should have checked if I put in Soul Cavern or Cavern of Souls, but that's okay. I gotta believe in the myself of the past that I did it properly. Okay. Come on. Bring it. Alright, we're on the play. I mean, low-key, pretty solid hand. I got a little removal or card draw. I can play an early Ghost Vacuum. I'll probably play it like on turn 3. Guessing a counter spell for that. Spell Snare. Yes, sir. And then I can do a Staunch into a Ghost Vacuum. Unless... Nope. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Ghost Vacuum. Oh my god, I could have played it first. I forgot they had Spell Pierce. That's tough. Okay. I will play this. Throne. Okay. They're digging. They need exactly Spell Snare to stop this from going off. Alright. We got it. I could redraw with that, but let's hold off. Make them think I'm running counters or something. I'll hover over it too. Get them thinking. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. Ready? Do that. Draw with this. No, I kind of actually want both of those. Oh, wait. Well, maybe not. I would really like to get Tari and Mauler down for this matchup. Ew, gross. Artist talent. Okay. Means I can get rid of artist talent at the very least. They seem to be struggling to find what they need. Okay, that's mill. Not what I wanted to see. But not what I wanted to see. Let's go to mill real quick, see if we just miraculously hit it. We did not. I guess the question is, I don't really know how worried. I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm not gonna swing yet on Ral, which might be the wrong move, but I think Artist Talent is more important. Oh god, if they get Storm, if they get this ult off and they can just Storm off for the rest of the game, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Low-key. I can't believe it's a non-creature spell, bruh. That's insane. Do it? I'll give him a nice if he does it. Oh, he didn't do it. He wanted the double discard. Alright. Bold choice, my friend. I think the Storm option might have been your better bet. I mean, right now I've got Pirate, Dino. Well, I've got everything but Dino, basically. Or Folk. So. And they have 2 mana to leave it. Yes. Man, I'm tired. Alright. No blocks. You got it, boss. Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh, brother. Alright. So I'm going to try to play with the notion that he doesn't know how this works. I'm going to do this on my upkeep. Okay. As long as they let it... Wait, what? Dino. Was I not missing a dino? Oh, I need one more, don't I? Well, that sucks. Okay. Well. I hate it. Alright, whatever. Like that. I'm gonna swing in twice on Ral. Keep that man low. He's an otter. Not a man. I would love a counter, thank you. Not that it really matters a ton against their removal, but it does help with the otters that they have. Alright, well I have the craft now. As long as they let me get to my main. You know, I'm not even going to do a stop, because I don't want them to have the idea that they might need to get that off. I'm really lucky they don't have an artist talent on the fields, because, well, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. That sucks. That super sucks. Bro, why do you have 3 just like every time? What's your problem? Oh my god. That puts me down to 5, and I can only block 1. Oh, they messed up. They could have killed me. Well, they have treasure. They might have messed up. Bro, this deck. I even feel like this is a pretty good matchup for me. Not that my deck is like incredible or anything, but I think they have it. They probably just have upkeep stop into triple damage. Yeah, you got it, boss. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. Well, at least we won game 1. A long grind to try to get the rest of it, but that's okay. Let's open the packs. I'll be back on Sunday too to stream some more Lorwyn Standard. I've got some more brews coming, so look forward to it. Okay, got some cool cards. I do want to build an elemental deck, so that'll be cool. And I want to build something with a Collective Inferno. I don't know exactly what I'll do, but either way, gonna do it for stream today. Appreciate y'all hopping in and joining. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your Thursday and good start to your weekend.